Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Places. Defender. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
What was that? I don't have time for this! I know I heard something that time.
I will... Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul, Revelio. 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 I should investigate.
What's that? Got it?
Someone there.
Oh, it didn't take long. Oh, are you quite finished?
Accio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Really, it is. Is that the best you can do? You're so very weak. What an unfortunate death for you.
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Beasts were made to be Revelio. 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 All right, Miss Kid. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Wonder where we should aim next.
It's been ages since I've found them worth poaching their crack.
Confringo.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblin helms stolen by others now, should you?
Revelio.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
Confringo.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Confringo. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
Confringo. 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 Defender. Incendio. 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 Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those boober tubers? Revelio. Just my luck. A troll. Revelio. Tricus Totalis. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glacier. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Flipendo. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Flipendo. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Surprising how many nibblers you could find down there. I do have a knack.
Protego!
Is that the best you got?
That was a mistake.
Ringo!
Revelio.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo.
Protego!
Revelio.
Incendio!
Oh, what?
Ringo! No! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
You've heard quite enough of our ranks. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Well, he wasn't taking a slab dip. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake? You better be a beast.
I know that.
Protego! Katrina! You'll feel that tomorrow. Production!
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, for what? Nothing ever happened.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike these. Weapons
Focus Totalis. And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio. Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Incendio. Revelio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder. Incendio! So this is the infamous absconder. Well, that's taken care of. I need to find an heirloom for my little daughter. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. I need to bring his heirloom back to Mr. Radley. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Tracy. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Preventer. Protego. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Confringo.
Defendo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Descendo. Incendio.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh, my dear biscuit. Gone, F. You have! Oh.
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. I cannot wait to get her home.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my... Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
you look none the worse for wear. Oh,
Mr. Adley, I retrieved...
Merlin's... Actually, I don't want to... Thank you.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Saccharissa.
Splendid.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my... Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly... One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, I do hope Mary...
Excuse me, sir.
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student.
I am indeed a student, but
I'm not so sure. Name's Chris... A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on it. Actually, before I go on...
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile thing. I'm concerned about my customers, of course. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her.
Understandable.
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged... I don't know what to do.
I'll try my very best.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may... They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogs...
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. More aggressive than I'd expected. Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Surely that's the last. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Levioso! Incendio! If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio. Confringo. Can't let you harm Aransir any more than you already have. Arrest us. Incendio. Accio. Arresto and then descendo. Accio. Descendo. Arresto and then incendio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Leviosa. Bombarda. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Repulsor. Bombarda. Revelio. Repulsor. Bombarda. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exams. Leviosa. Repulsor. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Rebellion. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Not my fault you're a deadly great spy. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Revelio. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed. That's the last of the spider sacks. I hope that's the last spider. Incendio. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Glitches. Descendo. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Revelio.
Assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Mr. Dunn?
Thank Merlin.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend.
You? You cleared out the spot. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the...
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of, clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward
to dearly departed Mary.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our...
I'm sorry that we can both see...
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometime...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast. When Deke hesitated to climb up the... As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his... Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could... Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to... Deke often wonders what became of that. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Accio, descendo, incendio.
I wouldn't go back to Pit-upon-Ford if they was giving out galleons.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful. Let's have a look then.
Exposto! Real quick, stop that right now. Ah! Well, you'll have to do better than that. Expulso! Now where did it go? Ooh, hardly felt it. Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio!
Will you? What are your faults? Let it on.
Electricity. Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Bombada! Descendo! Incendio!
Oh.
Levioso! Damn you! Levioso! Hold still! Levioso!
Potato!
Here's 10! I'll bet that Levioso! 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 Levioso!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. I heard something.
Troll you are.
Seems like a quiet...
Is that you, Royland?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. Like that is the word. Don't know what Victor was thinking straight in the butt. Tell us.
Revenue.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock warning dragon attack! Try a bit of this for hours.
How come I always do the short
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Careful.
experimenting with plants, are we? Plants in a tube.
Incendio! Arresto momentum. Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Incendius!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had...
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Bob, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is the tale of the three brothers involved.
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
I'd like to answer more.
What governmental body direct...
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1700... Which dragon breed is...
The Antipodean.
No, I'm sorry. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, who founded the village?
Quincy Hogg.
No, it is believed that the hide-behind was
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, what is the only spell known to repel...
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the only known survivor of who published the law of element...
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to what does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was... In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is... Which magical creature is the only...
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. Where is Ilvermorny?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded... What is the most powerful...
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatenta smells differently to every person. Are you interested in continuing?
I don't have time for another...
That's fine. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio would work at this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What do you say? Master 5000?
Hello, Adelaide.
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's... he was willingly...
Any other person?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the... it's clear...
It was nothing at all.
So am I. Seeing him again was such... I, for one, can't help but...
Revelio.
I thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something
I heard Professor Weasley work with all her test staff.
I'll explain.
Cheating.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Who would have thought someone as young...
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Don't still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
My father used to enchant his handmade kites to...
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there.
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having... Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling. It might surprise you to know that
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
you'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain. However, she repeatedly mentions how she has had rotten bad...
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able...
All kinds. Anything from essence. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason. Penny supposes it is a bit of... Master Mason was a wonderful man.
All right.
Oh, this is splendid. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on... Penny does hope she...
Hello, Penny.
Of course,
How are you so good at selling?
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous... Penny supposes it is... Master Mason was...
Why are the premises...
Oh, the previous tenant.
Actually,
Wonderful.
Revelio.
That reminds me, I'm to pick up some...
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The list of food requests for my house.
Revelio.
Those that go to Africa.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ha! You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Revelio. Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping...
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a... There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so...
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
It's getting worse.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It's open.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me.
Penny wonders if you should...
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to get
Revelio.
Wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both are accurate to my story.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. What's your step?
Lumos. Revelio.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Flipendo. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Potato. Stupid boy. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's always good to have a different
Revelio.
perspective on things.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rule books and no code make one quite dull.
Guardian
indeed.
Leviosa.
Too much fun. Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarder. Incendio. Repulsor.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Bombarder. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit much. Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Incendio.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak.
Accio.
Where shall I put this?
Accio.
Where shall I put this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where shall I put this?
Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Cats is cats can, but cats, I mean, you can't free them.
once try seeing things from my point of view.
Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Gibraltar. Protego, Stupefy.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait. Did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Accio! Descendo! Descendio! Defendo! Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
Stupid! Accio! Descendo! Descendio! Depulso!
Levioso!
Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Lumo! Accio!
Tango!
Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Flipendo!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Protego! Flipendo! Defendo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio!
Luck is about to run out.
Protego! Accio! Descendo! Descendio!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego!
Stupefy! Accio! Descendo! Descendio! Flipendo!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Glacial! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you as the...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Just because they can go to dialogue.
What's more powerful than the dark?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Penny, I have what I hope will be...
Oh, well, that Penny is so relieved. Penny promises to work as hard as...
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with...
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then...
Penny is... All that's left is for you to choose.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collect... Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. Sure, that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. Accio, the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Guardian Leviosa.
This room is
Bombarda.
Confringo!
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an
Revelio.
lock. Brilliant.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using...
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the great... Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this.
Do you think the pages were left here on...
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried... They might have been left on purpose.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Confringo! Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. So,
where did you learn?
I taught myself. It's not exactly something I...
Shouldn't I know more?
Remember the blasting curse? You have to...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell? You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how
Revelio.
we did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Bobada.
Confringo! Defendo! Imperial! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Bingo! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo!
Revelio! Accio!
Repulsor!
Accio! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio! Accio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there I thought...
Dead end. Accio. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Ominous! Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Revelio. Repulsor. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I won't. Not quite. When are you going to give up? When are you go? What an unfortunate disappointment! An intruder! Keep out the way! Keep up the sword reach!
Uncle, to the right! They're closing in!
How nice of Rubber up wide.
What are you doing?
Not with here.
Got the
We'll make them. Let's get this over with.
Get back! Keep out the way! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. will be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Protego! I'll look after you.
What are you up to now?
Far more difficult to come by, what with poachers roaming these parts.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's... Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't caught like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Reparo.
I see. Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved.
Revelio.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a
She's
warm
making it
welcome.
easy. It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. 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 I can't believe...
Still taking...
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Not a day.
Revelio.
Defense against the dark.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive... Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos.
Defender! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Glacius! Defender! Defender! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for
Incendiary.
so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio. Accio.
Who's there? Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Hello? Watch your step round here.
We're being watched. By a door.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. One there. Watch your step round.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. What was that?
It's Totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. NEWZEN.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What a grapple you are. You will regret. I won't rest until you...
Repulsor! That's the last loyalist. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Area's always the right time.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever.
But I'm better. Stupid one. This is almost too easy. Beautiful. I will. I will make you pay. Incendio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much work.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Clever.
Somebody there? Hello?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough...
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Samantha.
I'm actually rather good at it. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then let's get... Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio!
That was sensational! How about that? I won! Good match.
But of course.
Splendid. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty and Clark.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no... Might you be able to move a bit more quickly?
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You're in...
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost...
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that... One of them contained theories about a secret...
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they... The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be... If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think...
Where exactly are these...
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which... From what she recalls, the journals only noted that...
I take it you aren't going to let the poach...
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers... We had the element of surprise on our side.
We need allies. Others who hate the
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot.
We'll need to be careful and... Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
The pinched Smedleys will always look upon you.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see Dave or that student.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Aha!
You can't stop us.
Right. Rather our way coming back. I won't rest.
Dead. You will suffer.
Do you think this is funny?
Send Pigeon, not quite. Defender.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Descender.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. You're making this nice. I'll find you. Get away! You call that spell casting? You almost had a lucky shot!
Expelliarmus, Bombarder.
Miss me!
Why have you not run away?
Expelliarmus.
Intend to die, do you?
How? Jack!
I shall avenge your death.
I will make Expelliarmus get best the likes of me.
Leviosa.
You're weak, human.
Accio. Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
better or for worse, we're in.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
This mine looks like a tomb.
Exposed on accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I fear.
I won't rest. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back into No! I will make you pay. I'll cut you from shoes to shoes.
Bombard it.
You're so... I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Incendiary.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Bombardo. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's
Incendies.
lawyers all declared war. Not sure what I did to deserve that. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Those goblins in my family work to mine at some time or other. I won't rest. It's for the honor. You don't know who you're playing with. Bombarda. Help! No! I will make Don't do that again, I beg you! I can do this for hours! Incendiary.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost
Accio.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda.
cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, There's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitz...
Hero has saved me more.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade.
You'd like me to...
Miss Reyes is running a time trial. However, if...
I'm not worried, Mr. Wheat.
I hope you are able to complete these. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Slow down now. There we go.
brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glitches. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. There's a hole in my pocket. Totalis. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Could it be a murder trial?
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock is full.
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis.
Wait a moment. What was that?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Trifficus totalis. Expelliarmus.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Christmas. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I'd hit one.
Ranrock's vision of goblins.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Who's over here?
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
I won't. Defender.
This place has seen better days.
Bombarda. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. No witch or wizard will be spared. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Terrificus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark art. Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
A very... Emperor is one of my favorite.
You can feed a beast.
Cool air for me, all you want.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda.
Obviously. Evidently too far. They should be begging me to keep these. I'm surprised our new.
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient, but. And in my experience. Anyway.
We'll soon see how I...
Get ready to.
Oh! Made it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but my family's not going to believe the news.
Do you get your competitor?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch. Well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after. And me, something about the
Will you keep...
I'll race them myself. You're welcome to run them. Anyway.
It's been fun
It has been fun. Not bad. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Wheat.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full...
Of course! Should have... At last,
What will you do,
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sort... And I wouldn't mind getting... Couldn't be more pleased we made it.
I shall look forward...
I'll be sure to send you an hour... Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?